Cause in June, we're building a world and ready to win. Join our crew, it's never too late. Funds of parts racing come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. We're building a community that forever stays. Steamers rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that like button, turning up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts rate.
All right, and we need to go in here to fossils. All right, so we're waiting on the fossils. Because what I like to do is I like to fill this all up and then go ahead and start the research. Because then that way I'm only doing it in one shot. I'm getting it all done in one shot. So I like doing that. All right, so let's see. And let's take a look at that. That's the medical center. I know I've got a hatchery. Here it is. Let's take a look at the dinosaurs we can synthesize. All right, so we got the Stratomimus at 100%. This one, the Draco Rex, is almost at 100. Hey, Sarah, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. All right, and the Diplos are at 100, so we can definitely do the Diplos. We might go ahead and get them into their own pen, or at least start getting a pen created. I don't think they need a very big pen, so I'm kind of tempted to see if I can sneak a pen through here, maybe? Let's take a look. Let's look at the enclosures. Oh, yeah, I got lots of room here. Oh, I absolutely got room here. All right. So let's do this. Since I know I've got room, what I want to go ahead and do is get a viewing gallery. The reason why I get the viewing gallery is it gives me an idea how big I can make the pen. And I just got to hit the, where's it to rotate? Here it is. Okay. What I want to do is have the pen maybe like right here. So I can have the fencing along here, there, you know, that kind of stuff. Then I can get a walkway through here. I can use this area for buildings if I, you know, like restaurants, stuff like that, or another hotel, maybe something. We'll figure something out that we can put there. But we're gonna put the viewing gallery right there. And so now let's get the fencing started. And we're going to go on ahead right on up here. Perfect. All right, so that'll need to get built. We're going to go ahead and put a gate probably here. And why don't we put a gate right there? Put two gates there. All right, why don't we go and let's unpause a little bit. You know what I'm probably going to do? Let me look at the settings here. 'Cause I know the storms could be, some of the audio is a little loud, I think. Yeah, oh, main volume, 150. Lower that down a little bit here. Welcome in, Kirth. Welcome on in. Glad you could make it. All right, we'll try that. And we'll see how that goes. A little better. A little better. Still a little loud, but I think that's much better than what it was. No power. What's got no power? Oh, out there. Oh, it's good stuff's building. I am in the states, the U.S. I'm on the west coast of the states. Here. Oh, you're from India? Very cool. Very cool. Okay, I can go ahead now, get it up to full speed again. All right, the good part is with the Diplos, I already got water in there for them, so that saves me from having to build water. So that's good. All right, and now we can probably go ahead and get into the hatchery, and we're going to go ahead and get some Diplos. What do we need? Yep, that'll work. Start task. This is Jurassic World Evolution 2. It's basically, it's kind of like a city builder where you build your own park only with dinosaurs.
You are making a park I want to visit, and I work here.
Let's see. Let's go. Trauma select the dinosaur. Learn how to cure it. Oh, we got dinos coming in. Okay. Yep. A couple of them. Tropa. Oh, got some new ones coming in here. Got one that's flying. Got it. Okay. Yeah, it is nice. It's very cool. And they've already come out with a third one. Jurassic World Evolution 3. All right. I need a helicopter. Add task. Because we've got some dinos coming in here. Trank. they're all flying. Okay. I might need resupply that, fill it up. So they're all flying. So I might have to create another dome for them. I think in here, who's in here? Yeah. Oh, missing fish? They're missing fish? Why are you missing fish? Oh, we need another fish. Okay. Let me pause real fast. We'll go into... Where's my feeders? Right now where I'm at, it's just a few minutes after noon. Fish. Require shallow water. Aha! There we go. Extra fish. All right, and that should do for that. Missing open space. Okay. All right, we'll see about building another dome. If I can build another dome. Oh yeah, because I've got that there. Oh, midnight there? Okay. Matthias, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Condition complete. All right. Let's see. Sure, that's being healed. So those are all right there. Tranquilized. All right, so here's what I'm going to need to do. Because I think this dome is kind of filled up. I mean, I can't put no more in there. This is my isolation dome. So let me build another isolation dome temporarily, and then I can figure out what to do. Let's see, where's my dome? Here we go. Domes. I don't want that. Close to that dome. Okay, so we've got that. Get a little water. There in the middle. Big enough to put a fish. There we go. Got it. All right, so now what I need, not that, Avery hatchery. Yeah, I need the hatchery. Okay. All right, thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. All right, and we're gonna need some power. All right, got some power.
Where I step out, you step in. I've done my part by introducing you to the latest objective. Now you do yours.
Guess we could do photograph my dinos. Okay. All right. And now that I got that there, so now let's get transporting. Where are they? Here we go. All right, that one. Take that one. Let's put there. There.
To collect the asset.
And then take this one into there.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
And I need to assign Ranger team and an MVU team. Do I have any available? No, I do not. So that means I better build another one.
Asset transportation in progress.
Or can I sneak it in?
Asset in transit.
Got some rocks here. Get rid of that. That. Perfect. All right. And where is that?
Transit has commenced.
There it is. Yeah. Just rotate it. Sneak it right there. Path. Okay. Diplo, select eggs. Sign. Do the work. All right, so we've got the Diplos going. So what I may have to do is I may have to create another one. These are going to use for disease, rabies, escalated. Let's go to research. Take a photo of the dinosaur with rabies. Okay, so I got to take a photo. Okay. So I got to photograph the dinos anyway. So the question is, how do I take a photo? When they're
Asset has been
show
transported.
view, a camera, or oh, thank you, appreciate that. I'm just trying to figure out now. I gotta.
Nathus is one of the larger pterosaurs and is known for its keel-tipped snout. In the aviary, should make for one heck of a draw.
You're still technically working, but you want me to look it up. If you can, Sarah, yes, I appreciate that if you could. I'm going to go ahead and just do a quick pause here. Let's see, what's going on with this dino? That needs... So there should be no guest viewing areas. Okay, so it might just need time to heal. Hidden from guests. Perfect. Good, good, good. Yep, that's perfect. Psychological trauma. What do we got here? Pause that. Now pause it again. What do we got? Comfort. Deliver. Okay, so I gotta trank that one. Okay. You're from Belgium? That's cool. Very cool. And I apologize if it takes me a little bit of time to get back to the chat, because sometimes, you know, it gets a little hair-raising at times in here. I'm not sure if it's the same, but it says manually control vehicle. Okay, I'll try that, Sarah. I had a feeling that's what it might be. I'll definitely try that. I think I've got a vehicle I can take control of. Here we go. Ranger Team 4. Okay, add task. Oh, no, don't want to add task. I just want to direct control. Did I just see something? That's what it is. Okay. Don't want to pilot a drone. Beep beep. Oops. Control. Okay, oh, let's try piloting a drone. Aha! Here we go. For the aquatic, you got to pilot a drone. I've got it, Sarah. I've got it. With the aviaries and the aquatic dinosaurs, you have to pilot a drone to take a photo. All right, so now I can do research. Research because I need to get the rabies. Rabies. Go. Yeah. Go ahead. There we go. And this one should now be perfect. Get a transport helicopter. Take you to a medical facility. To get healed.
Confirming task.
I'm gonna take y'all. We're gonna release via airlift.
Adding task. Confirmed. Setting additional task.
Low health. Status check. Pilot drone, manual control. Take photo.
Asset delivered. Asset has been collected.
No MVU teams. Okay, let's get one assigned. There we go. All right. Internal bleeding. Oh, okay.
Delivery has been completed.
So let's
Asset in
get.
the air. Transporting asset.
Yeah. Where's that? I got helicopters flying everywhere. There we go. Yeah. Take you. Add task.
Asset
And need you to
transported.
trank. That one. Photograph 3 different species at once. Oh, at once? Oh, that's not going to happen.
Commencing asset transit.
Excuse me. That ain't going to happen.
Delivery complete.
Oh, this one needs forest. Okay. So let's get some forest in here.
Transportation underway.
Now, proving comfort. Perfect. All right, so that one's healing. What's this one doing in here? Content. Okay, good. All right.
Asset transportation
Perfect.
complete.
What I might do is I might just leave them in there, and then if a dino dies, which they will do, missing open space.
Asset being transported.
Because I got no more room to expand this one. I mean, if I keep getting more, I may have to create another one and move maybe a couple out of there. I may have to do that. We'll see. Might be able to do something with that. We'll see. All right, how's... Oh, I forgot about these guys.
Confirming asset delivery.
Oh, good. Missing prey. Okay. Prey, prey, prey. They need prey. All right. Nope. Wrong one.
Asset
Prey.
transportation underway.
All right. Now they got prey. Perfect. I think they're happy. Yep, they're happy now. Okay. Hey, YTR, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Let's see. Replace contract. Improve your revenue. Yeah, let's do that. Let me see. Was it research? New research. Oh, let's do new research.
The team's interested in this particular item, and we can help them with the research.
Okay, what else we got? Yeah, right there. All right. Oh, thank you, YTR. Appreciate that.
Asset has been delivered.
Appreciate that. Okay. Resupply. Treatment complete. Ready for transport. Okay. Treatment successful. Let's bring you back to this pen.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Internal bleeding. All right, yeah, we need to get you healed. Let's take you over here.
Asset to be collected.
All right. This resupplied. Okay, so we've got a crowding problem in this dome. What I might
Asset in
do,
the air.
I'm going to leave this dome here. So what I think I might do, because we keep getting dinos from this wild area out here from time to time. And I'm just getting, I wonder,
Asset
can I
transportation underway.
sell? I might be able to sell. You know, I might be able to sell. Let's see. Transport. Requires tranquilization. You know what? I might do that. Let's take and, you know what? Instead of having to, instead of creating another pen, let's sell some off. That's a good idea. We'll get a little money out of that. So add task. All right, well, why don't we go and let's trank you. Let's sell, see if I can sell 3 of them off. Actually, let's do 4.
Asset transported.
1, 2. Three and 4. Okay. Let's sell those off. And then what I can then do is take the ones that's in here and then move it in there with the rest. Supply. Fill up. But I do need to create another one though, because I do have another flying dinosaur now that's here in isolation. What is going on here? Disease. Oh, okay. Gotcha. They're healing up. They're healing up. All right, so they're tranked. I can't sell them. Well, I guess tranking them was not worth it. I can't sell them. All right. Well, because eventually that isolation dome is going to get too crowded. So let's see. Yeah, I'm hoping they start to pass away of old age at some point. Missing open space. All right, let's take a look here. We need to solve that problem. How's this dinosaur? This dinosaur's done, so let's get you back into your pen where you belong.
Picking up
All right.
asset.
All right, so now let's look at my pens and closures. Here we go. All right, so that's full up. All right, so let's go here. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Commencing asset transit.
All right, so that's gonna be for the dinosaurs that are an extra pen for them. Urgent message. What do we have? Archaeological discovery on site. All right, what do we got? Gain 1,000. Let's see. Bring in additional funds by delaying the project to allow researchers to investigate further. Yeah, that's fine. I can use the extra money. So just let that go. What we're gonna need to do is build a hatchery. Where's my hatchery? That's not that hatchery. This is the hatchery I need right there. So we'll build the hatchery there. Let's get a path connected to it from here. All right, so now what we're going to need... Oh, it's not what we need. Well, I do need that, but I need some water in here. All right, so now let's get some fish.
Delivery has been completed.
Okay, there we go. All right, so now we'll go over here and let's add a ranger team, 6, and add an MVU team. Okay, all right, so are they still tranked? Oh, perfect. All right, let's get this helicopter. Take you. Actually, let's do multi-mode. Let's take 3 of you. I did 3. Yeah, I did 3. And let's put you all finalize and let's move you
Task
into
received.
there.
Acknowledged.
Perfect. And power, we got another power problem right here. We need to solve that. So change that up. Okay. All right, and what's going on over here? Still recovering. Okay, that's fine. Why are you still... Oh, okay. No. Where is my... Ah, out here. Here it is. See, I hate when it does it. I say, okay, take it to me, and it doesn't take me there. All right, so there we go. All right. Get the power problem fixed. All right, so this dino here we can trank.
Asset delivered.
Add task. Because this is just isolation. It's meant to just isolate dinos. Same with that one for a different one. All right, so this one, now we're going to get back to what we were doing here. We need a viewing gallery on them. Avery viewing gallery. Perfect. Okay, so we need one there. Wrong gallery.
Transporting asset.
Avery viewing gallery there. Let's get one more. Oh, you know what? Let's put it right. Can I? Oh, I can just sneak it right in there. That there.
Asset has been delivered. Asset has been collected. Asset transportation complete.
All right, so now I need to get some power out here. That right there. We're gonna need another one out here, I think. Let's put it right there. Okay. Now we can take you. Yep, take you and put you
Asset delivery
in
confirmed.
here.
Asset transportation
There we
in
go.
progress.
Good. Oh, you know what I'm missing? I just realized what I'm missing. Yep. I don't have a ranger post. Ranger team. We'll try 4. There we go.
Delivery complete.
4 even moving. Of course 4 is not moving. Of course it's not moving. All right. Change that. Unassign. Go ranger team. 6. Okay. Now this pen should be good to go. These should be happier now. Comfort is up. That's good. Yep, because I cleaned it out a little bit. All right, so now we got to do something with this dino here.
Asset being transported.
Now, yes, this is all forest out here. Because they want forest. Let's get closure. No, that's the aquatic. I don't want aviary. Perfect. Let's get it right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there we go. We'll go like that. All right, so that'll be good there. All right, so now we need to get a aviary hatchery onto it. So why don't we put that right? Actually, before we do that, let's get the gallows on it. I think that would be better because then we can kind of get a better idea.
Asset delivery.
Yeah, let's put one there. I keep forgetting to hit the button so I can multiple click. Let's see. Yeah, let's put one there. And let's put one right there. All right, now we can get the hatchery onto it. Right there. Okay, those all in here. Let's take path here. What I want. Better. All right, now we need to get some power out here. Yeah, we need power. Okay, there we go. We got power coming up. Oh, I guess I didn't get a path on that one. Okay, well, we fix that real quick. Oh, and let's get some teams assigned. There we go. All right, so now we just got to get this dino train. These there's two in here. Oh, we need some water and forest. Yeah, some water. Okay. Forest. And I think they needed fish. Okay, there we go. We got fish. Now we just need to get them tranked and out of there. I need a helicopter. I think I hear one flying around right there. Add task. He's tranked. Perfect. All right, so let's take now we have. Let's take a look at our fossils. View fossils. All right. Cells. Oop, no. Turn those off. Okay. Maybe I do have enough. Let's see. 4 and 4. 2. You know what? Close enough. It's only short by 1. Good enough for me. So go ahead and let's get you running. So while you're running, now we go look at where's my expedition team. View expedition map. That one's done. What do we got here? Tradoon. Oh, what the heck? Yep, go ahead and get started. And let's see. Scientist, and you rest. How about you? There we go. I gotta click on them. Yep, rest, rest, and rest. Good. Get them resting. All right, and let's see. Cheaper research. Research cheaper expeditions. Oh, okay. So I got some research to do. Research cheaper expedition. Okay. So click on that. I don't want to do that. Where's my research? I gotta find it in here. View research. I believe it's under here. Cheaper expedition thing. For expeditions, right there. Oh, my staff is freaking busy. Of course it's busy. All right, can I build another staff center? Please tell me I can. Nope, I gotta research that too. All right, well, that's no big deal. Shouldn't take too long. And I should be able to finish that anyway. All right, we're gonna speed things up just a little bit here. Oh, yeah, gonna slow it back down. These two are ready to go. All right, we're gonna multi-select mode. Select and select. Finalize. And we're going to move them both in there. And so now that's going to make us some money. And what we do need to do, we'll take some time now. And we need to look at our amenities. How are our toilets? Okay. We don't have any emergency shelters. Oh, yeah. We got a lot of stuff to do. Where's the emergency shelters? Yeah, we got to get some emergency shelters out here. So that's going to definitely help. All right, where's my emergency? First things first, emergency shelters. So let's slap one right here. Let's slap another there. Let's go and let's slap one right there. Slap another there. Okay, looks that all looks good.
Delivery has been completed.
All right, so next thing we want to do is slap in some restrooms. All right, so we're gonna need a restroom right there. That'll take care of that. Let's slap one right there and slap another restroom right there. All right, so we're getting closer and closer. It's slowly starting to creep us toward the 5-star expedition. Okay, looks like we've got some scientists done. Now, can we do the research is the big question. Where is that? It's right here. Cheaper expeditions. Yes, we can do it. So there and go. Awesome.
Delivery complete.
All right, yeah, I can see the star rating is slowly increasing because especially since we got the dinosaurs in there.
Asset in transit.
New viable genome, Tradoon. All right. Matter of fact, is that what I just put in here? New complete giant genome, Dracorex. All right. Dracorex. All right. Let's see map. Oh, they're still in transit. So, oh no, it's different. Okay. What species is in there? Diplos. Oh, I got multiple Diplos. I didn't even realize that.
Transportation underway.
You know what? That's okay. That's all right. Those I might be able to sell, but that's okay. They're making some money. And if they eventually, if one clears out, I can use the pen for something else. So that's okay. That's fine. Research fossils. All right, we're still going there. Still research. All right, expedition has been completed. All right. Go back to the map. All right, what do we got? Tradoon again? Yeah, we'll do Tradoon again. All right, fossils held at customs. Lose 100,000. Send a scientist to stay with the fossils and help speed up customs. 2 times remaining task. And yeah, when are we going to do that? Why don't you go do that? You go do that. View fossils. Sell that off.
Asset has been delivered.
Okay. What I'm thinking of doing is, do I have large hotels yet? That's what I want to know. Do I have a large hotel? Large amenity, large hotel. I certainly do. Okay, so what I want to do is take this. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. What I want to do is I want to take it here and then I put another pen here close by so that the large hotel can see some more dinos. But yeah, we're going to put the large hotel right in this region here.
Courage comes with the job. That and dedication. You've got both.
Oh, we're already at 5.5, a little over 5.5 stars. Yeah. Injury. Who's injured? Who's injured? Ah. Sprain. Okay, send MVU. Okay.
We can't afford to make mistakes because one is all that it takes for a carnivore to make you just another meal. I want you to take this next objective with the same level of seriousness. Lives may depend on it.
Okay. All right.
Hopefully, the healthier the dinosaurs are, the less likely we'll have behavioral issues like breakouts. Content dinosaurs are the kind we can manage.
All right, so good. We're getting there. All right, so I think what we need to do is maybe spend a little time working on some amenities. So we've already got the... That's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. So we've already taken care of, sort of, emergency shelters, even though... I tell you what, let's do this. Let's see if this path... If I connect this path from here... there, I think that'll take care of that. Let's take a look. Yes, it did. Perfect. All right, how about out here? Yeah, we could use an emergency shelter down here, because people are coming down here now. All right, and probably could put a restroom down here too, I think. Let's see, emergency shelter. I think I can squeeze it right there. And then I need to get a restroom. Squeeze in here somewhere. Can I squeeze it right there? Yes, I can. Good. All right, so we got that all done. So now we just got to work on all the food amenities and stuff like that, because I think that's definitely... that might push us over. That might do it. So now let's... Next in line is, yeah, food coverage. Yeah, that's food. Oh, look at... Yeah, we need some food. All right, we need food, but there's also not a lot of people out that way either yet. Okay. But we do need food coverage. Regardless, we need food coverage. So let's go medium amenity and right there for food. All right. Yeah, that looks all good. Configure. Oh, it's just cheap burgers. Let's go with that one. Do yeah, that'll do. Donuts, or do we want steaks? Let's go steaks. Yeah, get some yummy steaks. Let's put that one in place. What else? That one in place, and then overcrowded. Yeah, shouldn't be that overcrowded. All right, so now we got that. At least with some more areas we got to work on, but now we're going to need another medium amenity. And we're going to go ahead and put it right there. We're going to need to configure it because I think I still did food. We need to change that to drink or other option. Drink. Change to drink. All right, so now we need to configure it. We're on boba. Let's go with ginger beer. Let's go. Yeah, aquarium is good. What else? Yep, right there. Perfect. We're good. All right, so now we're going to need one more gift shop. Medium amenity. I don't know if I can squeeze that in. Oh, yes, I can. I can squeeze it right there. Change that to gifts. Okay, action figure. Let's configure that. Let's go with... Go stuffed toys. Yeah, go stuffed toys. Stuffed toys. Aquarium. What else we got here? And fossil display. Perfect. Okay. Yep, see, we're getting close to the 5 stars right there. All right, let's check the map. Make sure there's no other dinos on the map. No, we're good. We are good. All right, how's our fossils? View fossils. Excuse me. Okay. All right. So we want to go. Expedition's still going. This. Resupply. Fill it up. Storm warning. We got a storm warning here. All right. Let me just quickly pause this. Find emergency shelter. Open all the shelters. On. Structure damaged. There. Oh, right there.
Our job is to remain ever vigilant, because we know the dinosaurs will give no quarter. Taking care of that objective only helps us accomplish the mission.
Unreachable by vehicle. What? Hey, what do you mean you can't reach it? Of course you can reach it. I've done it before. All right, well, it's going to force me to do it the hard way. Why is this vehicle so hard to control? Is it because of the storm? Wow. This vehicle is so sluggish. Oh, I don't want to control that. Direct control. Yeah, let's go. Wow, this vehicle is just, holy cow. What is wrong with this vehicle? I wonder if it's just the storm, maybe. Okay, since I'm now out here, let's go and let's see. And I now add task. What is going on with this vehicle? You know what? It's got a mind of its freaking own. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is let's build another response facility, because I'm probably going to need one anyway. There. Right there. Get that building. And I don't want the guests out yet till I know for a fact that it's safe to do so. Don't think any dinos are loose, but I do need to get some repairs made. All right, there we go. So add task. Repair that. Repair that. Then repair that. Repair that. And repair that. I think that's all I need. Oh, I might as well go and see if I can. I can't fulfill. Slots are full. Okay. All right. So as soon as it can open spot, I can go and get that repaired. 4 out of 5. Good. I think I can now do it. Yep. Perfect. Go ahead and refill, resupply. Fill up. Fill up. Okay, where's that vehicle at? Add task. Your slots are full.
I'm confident you can handle this next objective. Don't prove me wrong. We are the line that determines whether this show, this entire endeavor, is fortune or tragedy. Our park safety rating will reflect that.
Oh, it did get repaired. Okay, good. It did get repaired. It looked like it didn't, but it did. All right, there we go. All right, now we'll just check the map, make sure the dinos are secure. Yep, looks like they are. I can go ahead and close the shelters and get everyone out. Get back out there and make some money. Free safety rating. All right. So now let's see. You research. Where are we at? Let's see. Staff improvements. Yeah. 2 mil. Okay. I could use it. I need more staff, just in case. Just in case. Okay. All right, and let's see. Expedition Center. View expedition map. I think I can get this one. Yep, that started. All right. Now let's see. Where's my fossils? Did anything come in? Yeah, a lot. All right, we'll sell this. Wow, lots of stuff to sell. Wow. Okay. Oh, staff's busy anyway. Okay. Yeah, people all starting to come back out. I think I need another dino pen out here or something. Yeah, I could use another dino out there. And I could probably even put another hotel. Maybe put the pen along here. I got room for shopping and stuff like that. Yeah, I could do that. Let me look at my dinos. Have any? I mean, those might be good. I feel like I need. Those are cool, but I just think we need some more variety.
I don't care about the credit. I care about the results. I'm glad you feel the same way.
We'll see where we're at once people start getting back out and around through here. Let's go and let's speed it up. I think that's going to help. Because, yeah, well, I mean, we are like almost there. All right. Research is complete. Okay, good. Resupply. Pull that up. It's going to slow it back down. I get into trouble if I leave it on like that for too long. I'm going to now need operation. Here we go. Staff Centaur. There we go. Built. Okay, all right. So we got that being built. Like our expedition, red. Okay, yeah, that's the expedition. I think we can now go into our fossils again. All right, 4, 3, and 3, 2, 2, and 2. Yeah, close enough. Close enough. I'm not going to complain if it's just off by 1. I mean, I could wait, but I'm not going to be that fussy. Yeah, we are like almost 5 stars. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Look at how close. Species variety penalty. I'm wondering if that's because I don't have a big variety. 4 out of 10 species target. Yeah, so I need some more. Okay, so I do need to get some more dinosaurs in there. So yeah, I'm getting a penalty right there because I don't. Okay, well, I mean, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. See, my problem is right here. You know what? Let me see if I can sell off those Diplos because, okay, that's all covered. All right, yeah, that's fine. Let me see. Can I actually sell them off? Invalid. No, I don't think I can. All right. Can I is there enough room in here to transport? Yeah, that's a good question. Where's my map? You know what? I might be able to take all of them and move them over here. Just make sure there's enough. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we can do that. And then I can use this pen for another species and put another viewing gallery out here. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to do that right now. I need that helicopter. We're going to add task. We're going to, you know... Hey, Pokesaurus, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Yeah, let's see. All right, so let's trank. Task slots are full. I know I got another helicopter. You're just that's a rival point. You're just coming in. Yeah. Add task. Hope everyone's having a great day. I'm just trying to 5-star this one. This challenge. Oh, I can sell. Oh, you know what? I'm going to sell them.
Asset collection request received.
I have to click on them to sell them. Okay. I didn't think about that.
En route to pick
The
up
other
the
ones.
asset.
So if I have to, I can then get rid of the other pen and use that area if I need to. Multi-select.
Transit has commenced.
Finalize. Sell. Yeah, sell them off.
Transit. Asset transportation in progress.
All right, got all those refilled. All right, so we're gonna get those out of there, and then we're gonna go ahead and let's see about getting another dino in there. All right, what do we got? We already got Diplos are done. We're done with the Diplo. Diplos are done. Let's do Draco Rex. Yeah, we'll do some Draco Rex. Why not? Let's do some Draco Rex. And I think I'll have to check. I'll get the Draco Rex in there. The Gallimimus might be okay with them in there. Once I get the Draco Rex in there, I'll see if they can handle them. I don't want to synthesize them and then go and then have a problem. All right, select eggs. Yep. Okay. All right, I think that's good enough. Assign scientists.
Assets in the
Okay.
air.
All right, and I think we can rest up some of them. We might eventually, we are going to have to eventually hire some new ones for sure. Fruit, we have any experts? Don't see any experts. Okay, that's fine. Not a problem. All right, so this dome here. Keep that. They look all good in there. Eh. That's going. All right. And expedition. Oh, they're a little busy at the, yeah, they're all sleeping. All right. Oh, that's what I do need to do. Another viewing gallery. Yeah, there we go. Get a viewing gallery in there. Yeah, so then we'll put those dinosaurs right in there. And maybe this will just do it. Maybe this will get me over the edge. We'll see. Release via airlift.
Asset requiring collection. Heading to collect the asset. Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset collection request received.
All right, and I know this can actually go away. Don't need that in there.
Yes, there's a new objective that you should review and then act on. I mean, what good is information without application?
Sitting down for lunch. Okay, no problem, Sarah. Got them coming through here.
Asset transportation underway.
Supply. Fill up. See, if I have to, what I might do is get rid of this dome. Keep this dome here, because it looks like it's a bigger dome. Get rid of this dome, and then I may be able to put another dino pen through, maybe a couple pens through here. For this, especially this large hotel. Maybe I might be able to do that. I might consider selling them off.
Now this
and use
dinosaur,
that.
the Draco Rex, is something strange. Its name means the Dragon King of a fictional school for wizards. I think I could have come up with that myself. The name, not the dinosaur. For that, we need
Brown
the
leaf,
scientist.
brown nut, water. Leaf, brown nuts.
Confirming asset delivery.
All right, let's see if they're happy now. Well,
Asset being transported.
population. That's all we need is population. Okay, good. We're getting that. We're getting that. We're getting that. And we are like almost there. Yeah, species variety penalty. I think that's dropping. That is definitely dropping. That's what I might do. I might get this out of here because I think I got enough room. I could easily squeeze 2 dino pens in here right around this hotel. I mean, there's 19 dinosaurs visible because of all those flyers in there. How about this one? 5 visible here, but I could still put, I could put a dino pen in through here. Yeah, I was going to put a pen through here. So I still got some room, but that might be something if I have to, I can do that. All right, let's see. How's our expedition now? All right, now we can go. Oh, pterodons. Oh, I don't. Oh, you know what I could do? Is sell them out of there and put the pterodons in that one. Yeah. Or take some and move them to the other and then sell the rest. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get the pterodons. Since I already have the domes already, I might as well. And it's going to take a bit to get them anyhow, so we might complete the challenge before then. All right, let's see. Do fossils. We're okay there. Right.
Asset delivery.
Research. Let's see. Amenities. Additional modules. Yeah, let's get that. Okay, how is our paths? Okay. Oh, we need to research the bigger paths. Eventually it's going to start to get overcrowded. So what I might start to do is any of the wild dinos, except for the new one that's in here, I got some room. But the other one, I think I'm just going to start to sell them off. Because I've got too many. So I'm going to have to sell them all and move a couple more in here. No power. Where's the no power at? Where are you? There you are. Supply. Fill her up. There we go. Okay. Go on the expedition. Research.
It is wrong to associate chaos with an upheaval in plans. Chaos was the plan all along. Consider this as you accomplish these missions.
Welcome in, David. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Glad you can make it. Getting really close. Oh, the species penalty keeps going up. Yeah, I think it might fluctuate. Out of view, out of view, out of view. Okay. Let's see. How's our dinosaur? All right. Down. I get into trouble when that's so fast. Yep, I think the next flying dinosaur is going to go right through there. I'm going to sell these off. Let's see, how's the gallery? Yeah, we should be fine. Okay, expedition is complete. Yes, all right. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah, expedition map, perfect. Oh, interesting. 2 dinos, same location. Oh, okay. Oh, look look at those. Interesting. Oh, I don't know what kind of dinos those are. Hmm. Okay. Let's do that one. Curious what those two are. All right, go here. View fossils. Where are we at? Sell and sell. Okay. Oh, okay. 6, 5, 4, and 1. Staff is busy, unfortunately. So why don't we go and let's hire some staff. What do I need for that? View fossils. Okay, I see what it is. See what it is. All right. Where are we? Here we go. Genetics. Oh, we have an expert here. Increases welfare skill by 2. Okay. Anything else? I mean, I like the experts, but he's just... Oh, here we go. 5. Okay, that might have to go that way. Oh, 6. Here we go. Yep, we'll do that. We'll get that scientist right there. Confirm. All right, there we go. And we can even train. Looks like some of them can be trained up too, which that's something we may need to look at. All right, so we're going to go ahead and go view fossils and assign. Start task. Research complete. All right, now is there a scientist I can rest? Yes. Okay, so there we go. Them resting. I'm curious to see if we can get enough of the genome that's viable for the pterodons and go ahead and just put them in. I might consider doing that instead of waiting to 100%. Because as I do that, that's going to start to push me closer and closer to the 5-star because I'm like almost there. I'm just so close. So close. And I just keep these for isolation. Because sometimes I get dinosaurs as a wild area out here where they just come wandering out. New complete genome, Dimetrodon. Okay, well we can definitely get those new complete. Ooh, pterodon. Yes, complete. Nice.
First time I stared down the maw of an angry T-Rex, I knew nothing would ever be the same. And that I need to always be learning, because these animals damn sure are. And that's where this latest objective comes in.
All right.
The more we know, the better prepared we can be.
All right, so now we can do the pterodons. I'm pretty sure.
More people in the park means more opportunities for things to go sideways. Our posture should be proactive. If we're reacting, we're already too late.
Okay, so, oh, okay, I'm still working on those. Okay. I don't know if I've got any of those in. Oh, I got those. I got these two. Okay, so I got these two in here. So I can actually do, I'm working on these. So I can go and get the pterodons in here. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Pterodons. Okay. All right, we need to get a helicopter. Let's see. Accept the third-party offer. Sell the fossils to an external. I'd rather lose that. And let's slow this down. All right, and we're going to go ahead and add task. Trank. 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 Tasks are full. I need another helicopter. I know I've got one hiding here somewhere. That's expedition. Here we go. Add task. Trank. 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 Okay. Go into the Avery. Might as well go ahead and start synthesizing the pterodons. Scientists. Get them running. Okay, so now we'll go ahead and we'll get this. Multi-select mode. Select. Anybody else? Ready? Yep, you're ready. Okay. Anybody else? Got a dead dino already. Okay, finalize. Oh, I can't even move them off site? Oh, I can't sell them? Wow. Okay. All right. Well, that died of old age. Okay, fine. Remove. Then you know what I could probably do? Let me go ahead and resupply that. Fill that up. I will figure this out because I think I have lots of room in here. I can move a lot of them in through here because I don't think I got very many in here. Yeah, we're going to get them out of there. We'll move them into here. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and go multi-select mode. All right, go ahead and finalize.
Asset
Let's
delivered.
move out, move out. Can I know the wild areas out there? I guess it won't let me do that. All right, fine.
No problem. Request acknowledged. Adding to the list. Setting additional task.
All right, there we go. All right, so we're getting them out of there. We're getting them out of there. And it's so I can at least now see that they are starting to die of old age. All right, so I need another helicopter right there.
Asset has
Add
been delivered.
task. Let's trank you. Trank you. Trank. 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 Tasks are full, so I should have another helicopter I can access. Probably right there. Add task. So we'll get them all tranked. Trank.
Asset in transit.
Trank.
Delivery has been completed.
Let's try to get them tranked. Okay. So I'm just waiting for them to go down so I can select them. No power. All right, what do we have? No power right there. Resupply. Fill it up. Thank you.
Confirming asset delivery.
Transport. Multi-select mode. Got another one that's dead. All right, let's get you out of here. Remove. Which, in a way, that's kind of fine. It's, in a way, because I had a lot of them anyway. Multi-select.
Asset transported. Transportation underway.
I think that's all of them. Finalize. Let's get them into their new pen.
No problem. Confirming task. Delivery complete.
Okay. I just want to make sure that they're out of there before I release. Okay, I can select eggs. I get them going. Okay, they're in there. Okay. Okay. Scientist. Go to the hatchery, synthesize, do some more pterodons because that's not going to be enough. Assign. All right, there we go.
Transportation complete.
Matter of fact, I have another hatchery right here. So yeah, synthesize, pterodons, assign. All right, there we go. That should be enough for the pterodons, I think. Yeah, and my star rating is dropped because of all the stuff that I'm doing right now. But this should eventually stabilize. Hatchery, viewing gallery. Yeah, so once they get all through here, they'll be happy in there. And then once the pterodons get in here, that'll probably start boosting my star rating back up again.
Asset has been transported.
Out of old age. I think, yeah, we're still waiting for the helicopters to get them out of there. Let's go. Let's just speed things up a
Asset
bit.
delivery confirmed. Transporting asset.
Incubation, select eggs. Sign.
Delivery has been completed. Asset delivery confirmed.
Okay, yep, they're still working on that. Still working on that. All right, select eggs. Staff is busy. No
Asset
power.
in the air. Confirming asset delivery.
I know I can hire another one. Let's take a look here. What do I need?
Asset has been transported.
Eggs. Oh, I can go ahead and just assign now. They're free. All right, there we go.
Commencing asset transit.
Still trying to get these out of here.
Asset transportation complete.
I don't know if I've got that one set to go. Nope.
Delivery complete.
Did now.
Asset in
Oh,
transit.
got another one dead?
Asset has been delivered. Transportation complete.
Oh, well, that's that one gone. Where's the other one?
Asset
Resupply.
transported.
Fill it up. Okay, slow it down again because things are just really, really. Oh, here we go. for getting into trouble because it's going too quick. All right, well, our star rating is going back up again, so that's what I was hoping for. Resupply, fill it up. Yep. Okay, still waiting to get these last ones out of here.
Asset delivered.
They're ready to release, but I'm not ready yet. Okay, let's go to control room. See, anyone that can rest. Let's get you resting. You're the one that needs it the most. Okay, there we go. $11 dinos, so that's helping the appeal here because now there's more dinos in here. Let's just make sure they're all happy. Yep, they sure do. Food, water. Area's looking good. And they can have a max of 12, it looks like. Okay, so fish got 4 out of 2, so that'll be okay. I've lost a couple, so that's fine. And now the area looks clear. I will confirm. That one's on the move. I see no other dinos in there. All right, so now I can come in here and I can just release. Whee! Lonely.
Delivery complete.
Okay, that's okay. They're not to be lonely. They're not going to be lonely for very long. Release. Whee! And over here, we get to release. Missing rock. Okay. Oh, we can fix that. All right. Let's see. They need rock.
Transit has commenced.
Okay. Let's see. How's that do? How'd that do for them? That help? Where are you? There.
Asset has been transported.
I think they're comfortable. Yes, they are. I got just enough rock. Perfect. What? Undiagnosed. Healing. Okay.
You're really killing it.
Yeah! We did it!
Keep up the good work.
All right. Challenge complete. We did it. We completed a challenge. We failed one, but we got one. Oh, and I also discovered I could change it from easy, medium, and hard. I'm just going to leave it on medium. Easy, I probably would, I got to make it a little bit difficult. I don't want it too hard, but I don't want it too easy either. So, yeah. All right. We got one done. Yay! Yes. Exit to the main menu. We got a challenge complete. All right. All right, so go back into challenges. So, yeah, we've got one completed. Yeah, we've already failed that one. So we failed the photography one, but we completed that one. All right, so what we're going to do now is I'm going to bring the wheel up, and we're going to spin. There's the wheel, and yes, you'll be able to see the wheel spin. So it's going to pick our next challenge. All right, so here we go. What are we getting? Jurassic Park San Diego. Yeah, all right. We got Jurassic Park San Diego. I don't want to remove it just yet. I want to click on it in here. Jurassic Park San Diego. So that's where we're going to do. I'm going to leave it. I said I'm going to leave it on medium. Let me go ahead and let me bring the wheel back down. I'm going to remove Jurassic Park San Diego since that's what we're now working on. It is now gone. And I'm going to get the wheel out of the way. All right, so I think these could be all 5 stars. It doesn't say. Fastest completion time, part time. We get 3 million in cash, pre-existing infrastructure, dinosaur shipments arrive periodically. Certain species have the intelligent trait, storm risk moderate, disease moderate, staff salary moderate. Okay. So I'm guessing it's going to be 5 stars is what it's going to be. So that's my guess. So we got a 5-star it. So that's what we're going to do. Let's start it up. We got Jurassic Park San Diego. Looks like it's already got some infrastructure in here already for us, which that is cool.
This park has its fair share of problems, but none are as big as the lack of dinosaurs. And when I say lack of, I mean there are none. It's not exactly ideal when they're supposed to be the main attractions now, is it? Not only that, but we are hemorrhaging money. The shops are overpriced and the guests are underwhelmed. So, I've arranged for some dinosaurs to be delivered to us here in San Diego, but you're going to have to be ready for them when they arrive.
All right, so advanced research, increase your income, and increase your park rating to 5 stars. Okay, so we got it. Basically, yeah, research is available. Each node will explain its requirement. Yep, that's fine. So basically, we got to hit overall. I think the main goal is 5 stars, which is right here. That's our quest right here. I wish the other one had that, but I guess it didn't. Or it wasn't tracked. I'm not sure. But this basically, let me go ahead and pause it. All right, so we got to hit 5 stars, optional, 12 different dinosaurs, and we got 46 seconds till the next dinosaur comes in. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and just do a quick save on this. Done. All right. So we got a dinosaur coming in 46 seconds. So what do we got for infrastructure? Root beer, action figures, ginger, hats, donuts. Okay, lots of donuts, leisure wear. We got our science center. We got our response facility, control center, staff center, more power. Okay, so we have a pen basically ready here. So what we're gonna go ahead and do is let's get we got a research the ranger post. Wow, we can't even do that. Oh, we gotta get the dinosaurs in first. You've got to be kidding me! Holy cow! All right. Well, the first thing we're gonna need to do is let's get a little water in here. Get some water. Get a little bit of water right here. Perfect. Attractions. Get a viewing gallery in here. Perfect. Yeah, I think slide it right there. Good. All right. Just get some basic stuff in right away. Okay, there we go. All right, and we got a power issue. Where's the power problem? Power is out here. Okay. All right, this could be dinosaur Not dinosaur. The T-Rex. We can put the T-Rex pen out here. So I can quickly maybe make that into something. 'Cause that's a good fighting arena for the dinosaurs. Yeah, we could definitely do for the T-Rexes. Put a couple T-Rexes or something in there. All right, because I'm not sure what's coming in right now. So I think what I'm going to go ahead and do to be ready in case it is the T-Rexes. Let's go on ahead and let's take this. Okay. All right. Now, let's get a little bit of water in here. You know what? That fence is not big enough. That is not big enough. Get those out of there. All right. And what I actually should do, get our viewing gallery again. So that's going to act as a viewing gallery. What I want to go ahead and do is let's put another viewing gallery probably right about here. There we go. And let's get some fencing. All right, now we need to get power. Yeah, let's squeeze it in here. Okay, we're gonna need an enclosure or gate. Actually, not enclosure. Gates. Some gates right there. All right, and we're gonna need paths. This in here. Okay, so that's now, that pen is now ready for the, in case the T-Rex is coming, hopefully it'll get built in time. Maybe it'll pause, give us a chance to like wait 2 minutes. I don't know, it's hard to say. Oh yeah, I need to get a pathway to that. All right. Okay, research available guest attraction. That's fine. Don't need to worry about that right now. Yeah, we are bleeding money. And we were. Oh, we still are. Okay, urgent message. Dinosaur shipment. Let's see. Stratomymus or Compies. Let's go Stratomymus. Time until next shipment. Okay. Okay, so that's when they're coming in. So I got the, so I did get a little bit of time. So it looks like, it'll come in. So, okay, here he goes. What do you want? And then now they're going to be, you know, shipping it. Okay, so I've got time. All right, so let's go ahead and take some time here. And let's see about getting... another pen in. Viewing galleries. Go. put it right there. Right. Put a path in. Got it. All right. And get the rest of the fencing in. Go. All right, and we better get another gate in there. My path. There we go. Got it. All right, so now we got that, and let's get a little water in those pans. There we go. So we got 3 pens technically ready. Oh, I forgot water. There we go. All right, so we technically have 3 pens ready to roll. If I have to, I can do another pen over here if I need to. Because I'm afraid to spend a lot of money. There we go. Transport. Okay, well, give me time. So it will give me some time. Okay, perfect.
Asset being transported. Transportation underway.
Okay. So once they get in there, we can make sure they get good and comfortable. And the good part is we'll start to get money coming in. People start to come in. It'll start boosting our profits so we can start doing more research. We are going to have to do research because as soon as I think I might be able to do it now. Let's see. View research because I need... You know, let's see, because I think it was going to force me to do it, but maybe it auto unlock it for me. Let's see. Now, oh, now available. Perfect. So all I needed was the dinos. Perfect. All right. So let's put it right there. Because then that'll cover majority of both pens. Our added range, ranger team, capture team. I better get medical facility built.
Asset transit. Asset has been collected.
Wait for that to get built, and then I can put the MVU team assigned to it.
Asset has been delivered.
There's available injury treatment upgrades. Okay. So now we've got that ready.
Asset delivered.
Add MVU. All right, so next event coming in. Perfect. Got that. Other nodes. Missing ground leaf. Okay, we need to get them good and happy. So we need some ground leaf. Ground leaf. There we go. I'm good and happy. I think they're good. I think they're content. Yes, they are. They're good. All right, so let's see. Still hemorrhaging money, though, unfortunately.
Well, here's a cause for celebration. Our rating has gone up another star.
Good.
Congratulations.
See, once I got the dinos in there and people are now starting to come in, I'll start making... See, now I'm not bleeding money anymore. But I want to take it slow. Normally I do a lot of research, but I want to wait until it's something I got to do. Since I know the dinos are coming in, I could easily blow through cash pretty quick. So we need to wait for the money to really start rolling in before we can really start going crazy. But the good news is, as the dinosaurs come in, that will help with our rating and our profits. So we'll probably we'll eventually be able to get some research going. And I think we could do the expedition center too. Control, staff, science. Well, no. So looks like we do not do expeditions in this one. So that'll actually save us some money because we don't have to worry about doing expeditions. So they're basically bringing the dinos to us. So we get to looks like we may get to pick. They'll give us a choice of what we want. But yeah, we don't do expeditions. So that's okay. It'll save us some money that way. And we also don't have to hatch them either, from what I can see. So that also helps too. You know what we probably need to look at? You know what we do need? I don't think we have restrooms. I don't even think we have emergency shelters. No, we don't. We do not indeed have any of those. So that's first order of business here. All right. Oh, I can sneak it in. I can sneak it in. Yeah. Urgent message. Dinosaur shipment. All right, what do we got? Choose a species. Gallimimus. Short-lived. Trudon. You know what? I've got 10 of those. I don't think I'm going to worry about the Gallimimus. I think I have plenty of those. I think what I'm going to do, though, I could use some meat eaters, though. The Trudon, yeah, they're short-lived, but that's okay. So we'll do that.
Oh, I've got an objective you'd be perfect for. I hope you'll agree.
Let's do ticket sales. All right. So we've got this covered here. Right there. Stop clicking on the dinos. Stop it. All right, let's zoom in. There we go. So that's mostly covered here. So basically what I just need to do, I just need to see what kind of food. I don't know if it's live prey or just they just need meat. But I do need to get a restroom out there. Out here. I don't have any restrooms yet. Put it right there. Okay, that's definitely going to help. As we start getting, we already got plenty of amenities already. You know, well, not plenty, but we got a lot of food and stuff in there. So we got that all covered.
We can check this objective off the list.
Yay!
Onwards and upwards.
It gave us a little extra, gave us a little boost in cash. We got money coming in. Got the dino coming in. You may have to see. Okay, that's making a profit now. Okay, we got those making profits. These are not yet. All right, since we know that that pen's going to get taken up, let's build another pen. Get another pen ready to roll here. I mean, it looks like we'll have time, but I think I'd rather be ready. Put it right there. Fencing. Oh. All right, now we just got to get a path. Okay, got that. All right, and get some water in there. Go. Yeah. Go ahead and let's transport 1,
Assets in the
2,
air.
3,
Transit has commenced.
4. Perfect. Get them in transit, and we'll need to get this set up here. Yeah, let's cover it to about there. I do need to get another gate. The gate right there. I do need to resupply that. Okay, and we need to assign a ranger team, MVU team, and a capture team.
Adding task.
Money's coming in.
Delivery complete.
All right, so delivery's complete.
Asset transportation complete. Delivery
Lonely. You won't be lonely long. All right, what do you need? Prey. Okay. So it looks like they just need some prey. Okay. Can do that. Well, I may have to research that. So I'm just going to give them some meat for now. All right, so we got some research to do, it looks like. At least if there's something for them to eat. They won't be completely happy till I can research that. Let's see. Live prey feeder. Yeah, let's get that started. Yeah, get that going. And then once that's done, I can swap that out. But at least with that feeder, it gives them something. I know they prefer live prey, but at least if it's meat, I think they'll at least eat it. They won't be happy about it, but at least it'll kind of tide them over until I can get this research done. And see, we've already got another one coming in already. Another dinosaur coming in. Got this pen ready. This pen is almost ready. See, now we can go ahead and get right, there we go. All right, add ranger team, assign, and view. Okay, there we go. And I'm not worried about putting the live prey or anything in there yet. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Got the live prey. Now we can get rid of that. All right, come over here. Live prey. There. Now they should be happy now. Yep, they certainly are. All right. Yeah, I'm just being very careful with my research because I don't have a lot of money right now. I can easily blow through that money real quick. So I'm just taking the time, let the money kind of slowly build up and go from there. We'll let it build up here. All right, so we get to pick the next dino. Hopefully, I'm hoping for a T-Rex. I really want a T-Rex. I'm gonna have to eventually put some infrastructure out in the back. Way back out there. Dinosaur shipment. What do we got? Meosaurs. And you know what? Let's do the Mastosaurus. I think they can go with the Gallimimus. So let's do that. Do that. We can put them right in through here. I think they'll go with the Gallimimus. The other one might be able to go, I don't know, because they're the Tradoons, but the Compies might be able to go with the Tradoons if I get any Compies. But they're really small. So I don't know. I have to look. I know the Gallimimus can go with quite a few things if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Socializing. Okay, I think they'll be okay. I think they'll be okay. Worst case, if I have to, I can always move them out of the pen. But I want to try to use get multiple dinos in the same pen. It's just, I think it's just easier that way. And I'm gonna go ahead and speed it on up. That way the cash builds up. The 2-star rating. We'll eventually get to 2-star rating here. Really want to get a T-Rex because I got that pen ready to go for them, or for however many I get. But it's good to have the pens ready to roll. I can put another pen right here. I mean, I got lots of room to build. I could probably put maybe a pen or two out here. Okay, transport.
Asset transportation underway. Asset in transit.
There we go. Coming on in.
Here's a little something that might be of interest to you.
Do we need
A
more
new
scientists
objective.
effectively run the
Take a look when you have
park?
a minute.
Increase your park rating. Yeah, increase park rating.
Asset has been transported. Transportation complete.
All right. What are they?
Confirming
They're
asset
lonely.
delivery.
Ground fiber, ground nut,
Asset delivery
open
confirmed.
space. Okay, well, there's quite a bit of open space. You just got to wander around a little bit. But we do need to get ground fiber and ground nut. That I do need. All right, ground fiber. Ground nut. Missing ground fiber. How much are you missing? Okay. Actually, there might be just an open space as an issue.
I've got some good news for you. Our rating just went up. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Yay! 2-starred. All right, I think once they start roaming around, the open space is going to increase a little bit, but they're definitely, yeah, see, there goes their comfort rating. Ground nuts there, so the ground fiber may be just enough that as long as they're not in the red, they're not going to cause any too much damage. So they're going to be pretty much comfortable. Thank you, Sarah. So yeah, they're going to be pretty much comfortable, so I think we'll be okay. 88, 91. Ground fiber, I think that's close enough. That's close enough. Close enough. So that pen, I'd say I probably don't want to touch that pen anymore. I'd say that pen's done. Okay. So we're just waiting for the next shipment to arrive. Achieve park rating 2.5. If we can do it in time. And I'm out of power. Oh boy. This is why I want to take it slow, because I got to refill these. They take a hefty amount of cash. All right, so the next one coming in. So this pen's ready. That pen's pretty much ready. And we got that pen right there. Actually, this pen got something already in there, but we might be able to add more. Okay. We've got stegosaurs and... All right, and Cratosaurus times 5. Let's do the stegas. Yeah, we'll do stegas. Yeah, they'll go right here. Right there. Right there. Oh, hey, Brady, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Yeah, my day's going pretty good. Going pretty good so far. I completed one challenge. So we're on to the next challenge already. Just waiting for that to come on in, and all right, and the money's coming in, so the star rating is slow to go up, but that's okay. You love this game? You have it? Yeah, it's a really good game. It really is. Did you get any of the other DLCs? You know, like the Malta and the Biosyn, or the Dominion. Did you Did you get those DLCs? No, okay. Yeah, I got those. They're really cool. Especially the Biosyn campaign was really interesting. I think I can go ahead and speed up here. And when I get those in, that might help boost me up to 2.5. I hope. I hope. But we're definitely... Some things are still not making profits. Some things are. But we're getting more people into the park. So that's important. The more people come in, the more money we make. Dino should be coming in pretty quick here. Okay, transport. 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we are out of power. No!
Asset has been delivered.
We don't want them to get out and eat the gas.
Asset transported.
All right, I can go ahead and slow it down now. I see the money's coming in. Park rating dropped a little bit, but that's okay. Then we need some ground fruit, which we can do.
Asset transportation underway.
Where's the ground? Oh, ground fruit right there. Whee! Yeah. Okay, there we go. Ground fiber now. Now they need a little ground fiber. Ground fiber. Gotta stay regular. I think that might do it.
Really delivered on that one. Fantastic work.
All right.
This next objective looks very interesting. What do you think? Are you willing to take it on?
Construct 1 medium shopping amenity for guests. Okay, I can do that. I think they're good to go here. A little more. They need a little bit more ground fiber. Maybe just a little bit more. A little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. We got it. All right, so we need to get a medium shopping. We can do a small. Oh, we don't have a medium? Oh, we need to research that, don't we? Okay. There we go. All right, we get that researched. Star rating is coming up nicely. We've got another shipment coming pretty soon. Part of me hopes it's kind of gallimimuses. I could shove some gallimimuses right in there too. Or compies. I might be able to put. Do they like compies? Or do they? Let's see. Scavengers. Okay, so yeah, compies would be fine. Yeah, compies would be fine. I could put compies in there with them. Research unlocked. All right, so we can get a medium amenity now. Yay! All right, come on. There we go. Oh, it's shopping. Oh, I need to change that. Configure shopping. Change to shopping. Yep. Apply. There we go.
I was sure this job was right in your wheelhouse. And you proved me right.
So we need to configure it a little bit. Oh, we got no guests, so we can just leave it at this default configuration. All right, so there we go. So get that done. You know what? We got 39 seconds. Let's go ahead. Let's get another viewing gallery. Fencing. Yep, I know it's going to be out of power. Urgent message. Dinosaur shipment. All right, what do we got? Avian pox. Arise with avian pox. Arise with infected wound. Large appetite. Want brachiosaurs? There's only 2 of them. Or do I want the parasaurs? Let's go with them. I can put them in this pen. All right, and get some power. We need power. And I need to get path. Perfect. We need water. There we go. Got some water. Doing good, doing good. Up the almost 3 stars, so we're doing good. Doing real good. Still need to get those T-Rexes. I got their pen ready. You know what I do need to get some zip lines. Zip, 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 right over the T-Rex pen so they can go rah, 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 over the, you know, the guests, you know, try to eat the guests. All right, so there we go. Still waiting on that. We're good there. Oh, you know what I do need? I need fence. That's what I need. Need a fence. There we go. Got it. All right. You know what? I know they're coming with that. Let me see if I can research that disease ahead of time. No. Nope. Was it? Quarantine all dinosaurs with an avian pox for 60 seconds. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. All right, so then they've got their own pen. When they come in, they'll have their own pen. Right here. They'll be quarantined, and then we'll be able to research that and get them cured. Get them all healed up. Get them nice and healthy. All right. If you're wondering why I keep looking at my phone, it's because, you know, if anyone's been watching the streams lately, you know, we've been having some issues with the lag and stuff like that. We don't know if it's our internet or because, you know, Sarah and I both have been having problems. So with the lag or, you know, things just not working right internet wise. So we're getting I got a new router coming today. So it'll probably take a couple days, but I'll get that all set up. You know, get a little network upgrade. See if that helps cure it. Because the router we got now is like almost at least 3.5 years old. So it might. I think it's time for a little router replacement. So get a new router in. Hopefully that clears up some other issues. So, but some of it could just be internet related. Like right now, it seems fine. I have no problems right now. So it could just be, you know, maybe, you know, the weather, it's, you know, with it getting cold, you know, all that kind of stuff, you know, hard to say. It might not be our router. It could just be our internet provider was having issues. Who knows? But I think it's time to get a new upgrade to the network anyway. So, all right. So we're still waiting on the dinos. So it should be here in just a few seconds. Get them in, get them comfy. Yep, transport.
Asset transportation in progress. Commencing asset transit.
Here they come. Almost 3 stars. We are almost 3 stars. That's cool. Right, they're about ready to touch down. All right, lonely. Well, they won't be lonely for long. Or what are you missing? You just need a little ground nut. Okay. Oh, we can do that. Ground nut. Leaf. Fiber, tall fiber.
Transporting asset.
Ground nut. Excuse me. Some ground nut. Yeah, I got some ground nut. Ground nut for you. There you go. Like they're 100%. Now we just got to wait for them to get scanned and get healed. Well, we got to research first.
Delivered. Asset has been delivered.
All right, so there we go. So got them in place. So the good news is I have time to build pens. So we got, you know, because I don't want to build the pens too small because unless unless it's something I can put into a different, put like compies can go in there. Or if it's T-Rex. So at least I'll get, once I know what's coming, I can then build the pen. So I think that's what I'm going to do is wait and build the pens. We got over 5 million in cash now. Love it. All right. So select the dinosaur to learn how to cure it. Okay. All right. So let's see right there. Got a quarantine. Oh, okay. So we got to quarantine them. Got it. So transmission, park rating. Yep. Good. All right. Close report.
I need somebody for this next objective. Hopefully, that somebody is you.
Truck something new. Emergency shelter. Perfect. Okay. So we got to get these 2 dinos out of here. So why don't we go ahead, do just a quick pause here. Do a resupply. Let's fill that up. All right. So let's create a temporary pen. Because I don't need a lot into it. I don't need a viewing gallery. Yeah, it doesn't have to be very big. We'll just do something like this. And I can eventually just delete it when I'm done with it. All right, we'll get that going. We'll get this gate here. Put that right there. I know they need some ground nut and some water, so let's get some water right through here. All right, let's get some ground nut. Ground nut right there. Okay. If I have to, I'll make it a little bit bigger if I need to. I don't think I'm going to need to, though, because they just need to be isolated long enough for that. Add a ranger team. Assign. Okay. All right, and we need to go ahead and let's get my helicopter. Where is it? Aha, I think it's floating right there. Okay, add task. Trank that one. Tasks are full. All right, go ahead and let's get things moving. Add task. Why am I out of power? Oh, okay. I'm not out of power, actually. Okay. Helicopter, add task. Trank and trank. Oh, slot's full. And of course, I hear a storm coming. Of course. Of course. Open all shelters. Matter of fact, I've got a quest to build one.
You're making this look easy. And I don't have a problem with that at all.
There we go. Add task. And I need to train you. Okay. Select you. You. Finish selection. You're now ready. We're in good shape. Yeah, we're in good shape. Urgent message. Dinosaur shipment. What do we have? Oh, okay. 3 of those. Okay. I could use some carnivores. I certainly could use some carnivores. I don't have any right now. security rating 3, security rating 5. Yeah, let's get them in there. All right, where's my research? I need to increase the pen fences here. That one large. Great. Yeah, gotta get the fences up a little bit here.
Transit has commenced. Asset has been collected.
I think the storms are gone. Okay, sandstorm is gone. All right, I'll go ahead and close all shelters.
Starting to pass. Please resume your.
So what I can do is I could put the out here, those carnivores out here. Okay, got that one done.
Delivery complete.
Research. Okay, yep. That and get that going. Because I can't do anything until these have been isolated for a minute to open up that research. So right there, 50 some seconds to go. So that way I can get the fencing up a higher rating against those dinosaurs, which means I'm probably going to have to up the fencing. Yeah, security 2. I'm going to have to upgrade those before I get the T-Rexes in there. So once the fences are done, by that point, I'll be close enough. I'll probably have to wait just a little bit here, not long. See, there we go. Got those fences done. I'll have to do some more, but we'll get the pox medication researched, and then we'll get back to doing the fences. All right, so now we can research those. View research. Oh, we don't even need to research it. We've got it. Perfect. That's good. All right, so then I can go ahead and just go right back in and get the insufficient skill. Oh, all right, we need to hire some more scientists, it looks like. Which I can do. All right, logistics. I need some logistics. I see 3s. I see a 4. Yep, we'll do that one. Confirm. Okay, I think we'll be good there. Fencing. I'll have to get the other 2 resting. All right. So then what I could start to do in the meantime is let's get a path built. So the path has been built. All right, so now let's get, that's not what I want. Nope, not that. There we go. Viewing gallery. Yep, that's what I need right there. And we're going to go ahead and put it right there. Get that going. All right, so heavy fences has been researched. Urgent message. What do we have? Endangered species. Temporary call halt to the building process. Public rating plus 25. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. That's fine. Fencing, I need level 5. want to get power to it. Paths. We'll see if I need to actually, because it'll be connected through there, so I'll need to see if I actually need power for it. And let me see. Oh, yep. Matter of fact, those are done, so I can get them out of there now. I need, let's see, capture team, perfect. Add task. Task slots are full. So you know what I'm going to go ahead and do? We need another response facility is what we need. Okay, there we go. Got a response facility. That's still building. Add task. Shrink. Add task. Shrink. Hi, Pokesaurus. How's your day going so far? Give me 2 minutes. The pen's not ready. I need some water. Okay, there we go. And I do know I'm going to need a live feeder. Where is... I don't see that. So, I'm going to go ahead and go... Here we go. There. Sign Ranger team. I think it is going to need power. Let's put it right. I guess that'll do right there. Okay, so now that's done, so we can get these dinos out of here. Trank them. Well, not trank them. Transport them. Excuse me. They've already been tranked. Finalize selection, and they are going back into their original pen.
Collecting asset. Heading to collect the asset.
We ready? Yeah, I think we're ready. We are ready.
Asset being transported.
Here it is. Okay. You know what? I think we need to start working on some guest amenities, I think. Lack of amenities. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. All right, amenities. A large hotel. You know what? Let's rest the scientists a little bit before I do anything else. Rest.
Asset delivery confirmed.
I can hire more, which I think I will do. What do I need? Let's see. What? Let's do the wider paths first. Okay, so I need logistics. 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. Okay. 2. 6 for welfare is a good one. You know what? Let's do that one. Yeah, that's a good one. Firm. All right, so wider paths. Perfect. Okay.
Asset transportation in progress.
All right. So that one's there.
Deliver.
Choose a contract. Park rating. Lights, no. Ticket sales. I'll do park
Has
rating.
been completed.
Hey, I just checked, and there is a new objective on offer. I hope you'll take it.
Missing sand. Okay. And they're happy. Yay! Lack of restrooms. Okay. I can fix that. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, wow. Yeah, we need restrooms badly here.
Asset in transit. Asset transportation complete.
We need some more restrooms.
You're doing a lovely job. Keep it up.
We need power
You
out
handled
here.
that objective like a pro. Nice job.
Asset transported.
All right, good. So we got that one coming up at 3.1 stars, 3.2. Good. All right, I think I researched some. Oh, I did. The classic Y, classic luxury standard. Okay, yep. It's on. Actually, you know what? I think I need. I'll wait. Let me go put that back. Where's my research? View research. Guest comfort. Main thoroughfare. Yeah, we will need to eventually get that. The hotel. Well, we got money coming in, so that's a good thing. Oh, look at all the people. Holy Stromboli. Hey, bidders, welcome on in. Glad you can make it. What's up? What's up? Oh, not much. Just working on trying to get a 5-star park here at a challenge. Yep, and the plan I eventually want to do, if I can do it, is I got to... Ow. Urgent message. Got to get through this. All right, what do we got? Oh, interesting. Sickly, rise with rabies. And We'll do that. And I could probably put them in here. Anyway, as I was saying, I'll get back to where I can put them. What I want to do is I'm going to eventually get T-Rexes. At least I hope I'll get T-Rexes. Or even through here, I want to get some zip lines and put them over at the top of the carnivores so that so they could try and, have the carnivores try and reach up and grab the people as they're zip lining. You'll have to sign a waiver before you can get on those zip lines. All right, what do we got? Okay, yeah, I can put them in there. Yeah, they'll be able to fit in there. Yeah, that's the plan. If I can't do it in this challenge, I do have a sandbox. Depends on if I finish a challenge before end of stream. If there's a little bit of time left, I'll jump over to the sandbox instead of starting a new challenge and work on the sandbox. So if I get to that, I'll start working on that, and then I could put the carnivores and the zip lines over in the sandbox. But I definitely want to try and get it here in the challenge if I can. If not, it's not a high priority because obviously I want to make sure I pass the challenges if I can. I've already failed one, passed one. So I've done 2 challenges, failed one, passed one. So yeah, making some progress. All right, so the next shipment, they're going to go in that pen there. All right, we're going to do some more research here. That would be, the zip lines would be right here. So I'd have to unlock, park tour would be interesting. I had to do that. So yeah, but right now the main thing is focusing more on customer satisfaction at the moment. Luxury main thoroughfare. Yeah, we'll do that. Get that going. We'll get that going. And we're making some decent money, so that's good. So that's why we can kind of keep research going. Let's see, who do they like? They don't like any. Shared with, no shared territory. Like, oh, okay, so they would like. Okay, scavengers would be okay too. Okay. Okay. So that's good. I really like how pretty it looks. I mean, look at the reflections. Look at how nice that looks. That's really cool. Luxury paths have been unlocked. All right, so we need to get some scientists resting. Been putting them too much pressure on them. All right, so while they're resting, I think I've unlocked that. Oh, yeah. Nice main thoroughfare. Abso-freaking-lutely. Go. Just upgrade some of these paths. Okay, I think for now that should do. Oh, we'll do this one too. And might as well go and do that one. Probably get some more pens out here anyway. Oh, missed one. There we go. Okay, so the nice wide luxury. Oh, we got some along here too. Okay, nice wide luxury paths for them. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, we might as well go and do that too, because this is a arrival point all here. Yeah, there we go. Got that done. Yeah, so now they won't complain. They get a little bit more room to walk around. I'll just wait for that dinosaur to come in. All right, now look at the rest of our research. What we got? Customers. Yeah, might as well go ahead and let's get... Oh, staff is busy. All right, we'll have to wait. I could hire another one, I think. But I think I'll wait I think I'll wait. Let them finish resting. Let's go and let's speed it up a bit. Honey's climbing. Shipment arriving. Scientist injured. Whoa. Pay their medical bills. Yeah, we'll pay their bills. Okay, transport.
Transportation underway. Transit has commenced.
All right, so there they go.
Asset has been transported.
Slow down. Lonely.
Transportation complete.
Open space. That should change. Population. So, yep, I think we're good. Just need the population to come kicking in.
Asset transit. Asset transportation underway.
Just waiting for the rest to get delivered, but they'll be fine because they're out of the danger zone. So they're good. They'll be good.
Transporting asset. Confirming asset delivery.
Why are you...
Asset delivered.
You know what? Let's assign another ranger team.
Asset
Get
has
you
been
all out.
delivered.
Get another team out there. Ranger team 3 cannot find this route twist. Check the... What? Oh, well, I know why. Stupid me.
Transportation complete.
Didn't build a friggin' gate.
Take a look at this objective and let me know if you're up for the challenge.
Park appeal, profitability, parks profits, revenue. Try park appeal. Increase total appeal to 84%. All right. One thing that we could do is look at the map, not that map, this map. All right, and look at where we need some things. All right, restrooms look okay. This works. We'll probably need one eventually down here, but I think we'll be all right for now. Shelters are a little lacking. So, yeah, let's get some shelters. You know, a restroom. Yeah, let's slap a restroom right in here. Can I stick it right there? Yep. All right, so we got the restroom in. That takes care of that for now. Not attractions. Here we go. Emergency shelters. Let's go and let's put one right there. So that takes care of that. Okay, let's get one down here. Takes care of that. And let's get another one right there. Takes care of that. All right, so that should help the appeal a little bit. Now we can do other things, like we may have to look at other food and other amenities further out. But the other thing we could look at is, do I have the hotels available? Small hotel is in fact available. All right, so now the question is, where do I want to put this thing?
Things are definitely looking up. Great effort.
4 stars. Yeah. All right, I don't know if I want to put it there. I don't think the hotel's worth it. I think a larger hotel might be better. All right, let's take a look at our research here. What do we have still available under the customer? Large hotel. Yep, we'll do that. Get that going right now. So we'll get that running. And then we'll get another, see what other dinos are coming in. I'm hoping for a T-Rex because I got their pen ready to roll. I just got to put some live prey in it. That's all I'm waiting for is that. Oh, but I should upgrade their fencing. Oh, yeah. Research complete. All right, that's fine. I should replace the fencing. Level 5. Yeah, there we go. Urgent message. All right, dinosaur shipment. What do we got? Long lived. Rise with rabies. Okay. Maybe they can share. Maybe you can share a pen. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Oh, perfect. I'll put it right in there. Missing a little ground fiber. Just a little ground fiber. Just need a little ground fiber. I think I can do that. Sneak in a little ground fiber. A little bit. Yeah, I think that'll do it. Close enough. I think. Yep, good enough. Close enough. All right. 4.1 out of 5. And can that go in there? It might be able to go in there. Let's see. Yeah, it can. It certainly can. Is there enough room in there? Or ground fruit? That should be fine. You know, I think I'm going to put it over here in this pen. I got plenty of room over here, so we'll put it in that pen. I still need to get that appeal up, right? Let's see. Yeah, let's see about the large hotel. Now that should be available now. Yeah, large hotel, yeah. Let's see. Let me upgrade this path real quick, and then I might be able to put it right along there. Okay, what's that hotel at? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, we'll put it right. That work? I think it might be better over here. Yeah, I think it'd be better over here. Yeah, we'll put it right there. Yep, got room. All right, and that should help with the appeal. That should help push me over 84 once that's built. If not, I'll have to go back and do some other amenities, which I'll do. Because I'm going to have to anyway, because it's going to help with the star rating. At least we're making some money. 30 some seconds left. Okay. Oh, so it's dropped. Okay. All right. Well, let's take a look here. Management view. What do we need? Oh, emergency shelters we still are short on. Okay. All right. Well, we'll just go right on down the line. All right. Yes. Emergency bunker. Put it right there. That's good enough. All right, now we just need to get the restrooms. Okay, can I sneak that right in there? Yes, I can. It's transport. I was gonna put it in there.
Asset being transported.
Out of power.
Well done.
Okay.
You did a really good job with that one.
So I must have got the appeal. Cool. Probably as soon as that hotel got built. Yeah, because I can put some more dinos in this region here. That'll help. If I need to. Ooh, 4.9. Holy Stromboli.
This is my favorite part.
Yes!
Success. 5 stars.
Woo!
Impressive work.
Did it. I did it. Yeah, I did it. All right. Completion time. Look at that. Go to the main menu. Exit. Yes, I did it. 5-starred it. Woo! That was good. That was good. I don't think I'm going to work on another challenge. I just want to go back in and just take a look here. So, yeah, right there. Yep, so those two, I completed those two, failed that one. Okay. And that one was tough. That was just a photography one, and I failed that one. I'm like, wow. Okay. All right. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the sandbox, I think, because I've got about an hour before I got to end the stream. So probably not worth trying a new challenge, because that way, because I only got an hour. So if I had done, so I started a new one. If I fit it within an hour or two, then I can do another one if I got time. But because I got less than about an hour, give or take, let's do the sandbox. So we're going to load up the sandbox. And this one, we can just go hog wild. I got all the dinos won't pass away. I got unlimited cash. I still got to do research. But here's what I've got with the sandbox so far. I've only got these dinosaurs right here. What is this? Yeah, Nasu. I don't know. Nasu. I don't know. I can't pronounce that. All right, so where are we at here? View fossils. All right, so we're gonna have to do some fossils. Go on expeditions. Because I want to get, before I go getting any new dinos, I want to get them to 100% before I do it. All right, so cheaper expeditions. List. Oh, I don't necessarily have to save money, but it'll help. And we're gonna go ahead and see about doing some research. All right, where are we at here? Pens. Might as well get the pens going. So yeah, we're definitely making some progress with our sandbox here. Got all this nice flat area to work with. It's gonna be so cool. Expedition complete. All right, what do we got? View fossils. Only one to sell. Okay. Right, well. Let's see. Okay. No, not ready yet. All right, so go ahead and close that. It's an expedition. Go with this one. Cheaper. Get them running. Because I'm thinking what I'm going to do is try and keep like all my infrastructure and stuff like all of it here. But I will have like places where like food and stuff out here. Probably some zip lines.
I'll get right to it. There's a new objective you need to review. Details forthcoming.
You know, get the hotel out here.
You could argue that these animals are living experiments. They are still deserving of the best care we can provide. Healthy specimens, if you will, make for better science.
They're basically just trying, you know, eventually build up the infrastructure, like all the amenities, like shops and stuff, out throughout spread it throughout the park. That's sold. All right, all right, now we can do some research here. Take that one off. That in there. That in there. That in there. Perfect. Assigned. Here's total carnivore population. So we need to get the carnivores. That might auto unlock. You know, oh, we can't do that right now. We got to get our park rating up. That's fine. All right, we'll just work on unlocking anything we can. Well, those have to increase the park rating, so we're all right there. Nothing we can really do here yet. Gene modifications, not going to worry about those. I typically don't do those. All right, let's see. Oh, tour rides, the geospheres would be kind of cool. I do want to get up to the zip line, so let's go ahead and let's start working on the platforms. Research, generalist. Faster research. Okay. Research complete. Remote viewing galleries, okay. New viable genome, cool. All right, where are we at here? All right, nope. All right, expedition, view map. We got here. Let's go for that one. See if we can't finish that one off. Cheaper expedition. Okay, there we go. Do some research. Try to keep the research flowing. We don't have to worry about money. Tour rides. All right, so we gotta get that unlocked, but we can go ahead. Oh, have enough skill. Logistics. All right, can I hire anybody? Yes, I can. I see 4. That's gonna be my best bet. All right, that scientist. Firm. So now let me see. Can I build another staff center? That's another arrival point. All right, let's see here. Let's arrival science. Fossil acquisition. Expedition. Staff center. That one. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Let's put it. Get it? Nope, guess not. All right, go. There we go. Got it. All right, now I get a path in. All right, path connected. All right, let's look at fossils. Sell that off. 4, 3, 3. Perfect. There we go. All right. Expedition, get them going again. Let's see. Is there any that I already have started? Yeah, I got that one. Yeah, we'll do that. Research. New complete genome. Oh, yeah. Now we get a new dino. Ooh. Oh, 2 new dinos. Love it. All right. Let's see. What are we looking at? Staff is all busy. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah. I gotta get to the scientists. That's right. They're busy. Aha. Okay, what I'm going to do is just take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Steamers rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turning up, let the rhythm flow. Our channels are trained and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into base. We're building a community that forever stays. planes, racing winds for telling games. Crystal weight in lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the sunshine button, don't hesitate. Join the crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. In the dark of the night, we race the moon. Our engines in tune, we're building a world and ready to win.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, I had to go and stretch my legs a little bit because the sandbox mode was starting to put me to sleep. All right, so we now have some viable dinos we can now put into the park. But what I want to go and do is look at my research here. Let's look at structures. I do need to get back down to here. Can I do that? Yes, I can do that. Good. So I want to increase my staff. All right, let's see. Logistics. There we go. I can recruit 2 more. Perfect. Good, 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 good. All right. And we can go ahead and let's sell. Sell. Perfect. Let's see. 4 and 4. 3. Close enough. We'll assign a scientist and get them running. All right. So that's going now. And let's look at our hatchery. Synthesize. All right, we got 100% there. Oh yeah, we got the. Oh, we have. Wow, we got quite a few we can now put in the park. What do we have available already? Oh, Stratomimuses. Okay. All right. Well, we'll check on them, but I think we can put. Oh wait. Oh, I think they're already in the same. They're already in the same pen, aren't they? I believe they are. Yeah. Yes, they are. So what we could do is, I think we even put the Gallimimuses in there too. Oh, we got another Parasaurus, whatever they are. Oh no, I don't want to assign that. I don't want to automate the bay. Let's do Gallimimus. Assign scientists. Start task. So we can put some, I think they can share that pen, so get multiple dinos all in the same pen. I can make the pen bigger if I need to, which I can definitely do. And if I have to, might be kind of cool to stick a hotel right here, half out, and then build the rest of the pen around here. That I could probably think about maybe trying to do. Might be an interesting experiment. Select eggs. Select all. There we go. Assign. Master ink. There we go. Get going. All right. Expedition Center. View map. Where are we at? Okay. Yep, Tradoons and that China for the paras. Okay. All right, and research. There we go. All right, where are we at? Okay, so that's done. Staff is busy. Oh yeah, let's do that. Oh, all right. Let's look at let's say I need logistics. So I can hire a new one. What do we got? 2, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Search. 4. 3. All right, we'll just wait and see how the scientists all plan out. Let's see. I think I can build. I gotta do more research. Okay. All right, so now we can go ahead and release via airlift.
Asset requiring collection. En route to pick up the asset. Picking up asset. Task received. Understood.
There we go. Got them running. All right, now we go back to the expeditions. Is there any partially started? Yeah, we'll do that one since it's already partially started. Go, go, go. And now we got more dinos going into the park, into the same pen. Yes, that's one of the ways to be efficient is if you can utilize one pen, have multiple dinos all in the same pen, that's helpful.
Asset transportation in progress.
Edition complete. Let's look and see any fossils. Sell. Okay. Expedition map. All right, let's start here. Going. Research. Let's see. Amenities. Still can't do any of those. Guest comfort. Large hotel. Yes, large hotel. Let's see, can I train? I might. Oh, I can actually train. Yes, I can train up my scientists. All right, let's see. I can't yet. Not available. All right, and let's see who else. Genetics. Train. List. Train. go. Still getting transported into that pan. I think I can check that on now.
Some of these animals present a real test of our abilities. Take, for instance, this latest dinosaur, the Gallimimus. It's an opportunistic omnivore that does best in groups. That alone isn't the problem, but the speed. Gallimimus is incredibly fast, which presents special challenges for the ranger teams tasked with monitoring them.
I think I got enough ground leaf for them. Let's see. Lonely. Well, you won't be lonely very long. The ground leaf is increasing slowly. I think they're going to be okay. Yeah, we're just waiting for the rest to get arrived. Right, so we go back to the expedition map. All right, where else are we at here? All right, so that's going. How's our fossils? Sell that and that and that. I think I have enough. I can do some research with the fossils. Yep, I can. I certainly can. There they go. All right. Now, let's see. Do research, infrastructure. Or everything I can add. Not yet. Fossil extraction complete. New viable genome. Very nice. Search. Hey. Fossils. Sell and sell. Not like I need the money, but I gotta sell them anyway. Otherwise, they're just gonna accumulate. Expedition map. Tradoon. And they're still getting those Gallimimuses out. Wow. Research available storm defense upgrades. Arc rating's got to come up to 2. Now, might as well go and research that and unlock some more stuff.
Asset has been collected.
Asset has been collected. Yay! Still got more going. It's locked. Yeah. Expedition time. All right, so got that going. All right, how's our fossils? Ooh, wow. Holy cow. All right, so 4, 3, 3, 3. Okay, 2 and 2. Go. Research. Okay. Start task. Oh, no, can't yet. Now I can. All right. I'm getting to the point where release 3 dinosaurs with the defensive trait. Okay. Also extraction completed.
Transporting asset.
Still getting those gallimimuses. Holy cow. Oh, that's all right. Gives me a chance to keep working on everything else, so. Expedition map. That's going. Go back to our research. What do we got? Oh, yeah, we could do that one. Sure. Very cool. And we can be selective too with all the dinosaurs. We don't necessarily have to put them all. We may not be able to fit them all anyway. You know, but we can try to maybe be selective. Go, look, oh, I want this dinosaur. I want that dinosaur. But it's good to go at least get the genomes, and we can go from there. That's the important thing. Research. So we've reached that limit there. Okay. How's our fossils? How we doing? Here we go. Ooh, wow. Sell that. Sell that. Okay. Oh. There we go. Full up. All right. And the Gallimimus is still... Wow, they're still going. They're still freaking going.
Asset in transit.
Expedition complete. think that's going.
Asset delivered.
Nope. Nope, it's not. All right, go back in. Now it's going. Okay, research. All right, so that's going. We got a lot of people in here. Let me look at the pass. Did I upgrade? No, I haven't upgraded those yet.
Asset transportation complete.
Expedition, that's done. Yeah, we'll go there.
Transit has commenced.
Okay. All right. So what do we got here? Yep. 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 Sign. That's going. Research. You know, we need to look at those paths. Can we do the paths finally? Yes, I think we can. Good. Start going down that path. I mean, look at all the people. I mean, those paths are crowded. All right, got more expeditions. We've got tons of expeditions. Oh, yeah, we'll do that one. Yeah, we'll do that one. Fossils. Sell that.
Transportation complete.
Research. Back to the paths. Oh, no. Oh, ooh, we need monorail. That's what we need. We need monorails. That's what we need. We need some monorails. Okay, let's see. Do I have the large? I think I do have the large hotels. Platform. Okay. Like large hotel. Ooh, I like that one. Oh yeah, I like that one. Yeah, let's go like that. Let's go to path. Oh, that's not what I want. Let's see, delete. Back. Here. Okay, there we go. So now we got the hotel in place. And then now all we have to do now is get maybe another pen in. Oh, I know. I know what we... Where's my view? Yeah, let's go right here. Viewing gallery. Yeah, let's go right about there. Okay. Okay, so now we need to get some more fencing in here. All right, so that one's in. Good, and then we can put another one, another viewing gallery. I think I want to do this. All right, let's see. I want it to go like that. All right, and let's get a path. Got it. All right, now we just need to get fencing. Matter of fact, I better put that in there. Okay, and more fencing. Do it like that. Come down to here. Line up about there. Okay, so that's those two pens. Get another gate in here. All right, now let's see about... Yeah, these invisible gates are kind of interesting. They really are interesting. Let's see. Ranger post. Yeah, we'll put it right there. I think I can try and get away with just one. I think I can get away with one. All right, and we need some water, obviously, because the dinos need some water. Okay, all right, so there we go. If I have to, I can make them bigger. So that's why I don't want to do too many all at once, but I can definitely make them bigger if I need to. And so that's the cool part is I've got the hotel in here. They can see 10 dinos through here. They'll be able to see from here and here. And we can get some amenities. We might be able to get some amenities squeaked along here, which is fine. Maybe along here. We'll be able to do that. All right. What else we got for expedition? Get them going. Oh, I don't need that. How's our research? All right, that all met now. We need that and that and that. Got it. All right. I can look at fossils. Okay, sell that one off. Oh, let's do, actually take that out. 5. Excuse me. 3, 3, 3, 2. All right. Assign. All right, got them all going, so that's cool. Yeah, so our park is slowly starting to take shape. And once we can start getting maybe more amenities, actually, we can look at some amenities right now. What do we need? We need, well, we need emergency shelters. That is a must. Apparently we do not have any. All right, well, I don't want to sneak that right there. That's not going to do any good. As a matter of fact, let me get that water out of there. And remove some of that water. There we go. All right, got that out of there. Let's put that back to there. All right, now we'll go up to, yep, yes. Emergency shelter. All right, so now we got an emergency shelter. Do we need any more? Yes, we do. Is that all we need? No. Can't squeeze any more in there. Again here. So yeah, we'll do that. Squeeze that right there. And where's my restrooms? Emergency shelter. Those are kind of cool. Small hotel. All right, where are we at? Restrooms. Okay. Oh, yeah, right there. We need a restroom right there. I want to go and sneak. There we go. And look at that. Tour rides now available. Yay! All right. All right, expeditions. Them going through there. Okay, research. Let's see. There we go. Researchable. Yes. There we go. Tour rides. How's our fossils? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Sell that. I'll wait for the next round. Oh, yeah, I need paths still, don't I? Yeah, kind of do. Aim through for other nodes. Oh, good. Because we've got things are popping. All right, here we go. We research. Oh, customer stuff. Yes, yes, yes. Main thoroughfare, perfect. Expedition map. All right, let's see. Go here and there. Yeah, now we can go to fossils. Oh, yeah, we can sell that. Sell that. Perfect. All right, what do we got? 4, 3 and 2. Yep. There we go. Boom. All right, where's the hatchery at? Synthesize. Oh, yeah. Look at all the Dino. Look at that. We can get that. Look at that. Oh, yeah. I got 7 of those. Yeah. We got some that are up to 100%. That's sweet. Some that are not, that are some progress. We got some that we haven't yet. There's a lot of freaking dinos. I don't think I get them all in the park. So what I'm probably going to be doing is kind of what I'm doing right now is taking it slow and going, okay, I want this dino, I want that dino, and maybe try to combine them all into like similar pens if I can. All right. So that research is complete. That's locked. Oh, yes! We can get the monorail now! Yes! Yeah, get the monorail. That'll really be cool. Get the monorail, because we can have the monorail going over pens, which help visibility. So that helps with star rating too. Research flying reptiles. Sweet. Yep, they'll help bring in money. Flying reptiles. Nice. I think we hit 2 stars. Yes, we did. We just hit 2 stars. So that's why a lot of things are unlocking. Nice. 2 items unlocked for the monorail. Yay! All right, I'm curious. That's under guess, isn't it? Yes, it is. Monorail station. So we'll have to figure out how we're going to do that. Okay. All right, yeah, so we'll have to figure out how I want to do that. So not going to worry about the monorail right now. At least I have it unlocked. That's the important thing, is it's unlocked and ready to roll. We still can't do that. We got to get our park rating up. That's all right. How about over here? That's all still locked. Power, you know, we could probably, yeah. That way we can start replacing our gas with these. Because we don't have to worry about money, so we can do that. Actually, am I using gas at all? No, I don't think I am. I think I said no, don't need power. Yeah, I think that's right. Don't think it's necessary. Okay, it's all right. All right, how's the dinosaurs? Oh, look at that. Yes. Yeah, just going. Where's the aquatics? Oh, marine animals. Yes. We can also now do the marine ones too. Yeah, I like the marine animals. They're really cool. All right, now I did get some paths. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Building this control center. Okay. Let's see. Move. Can I move? I think I can move the building. Yes, I can move the building. Yeah, we'll move that building. I think I can move this building. Move building. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. And replace on. Yeah, there we go. Move building. You know what? I'm going to rotate that. Yeah. Right there. Actually, I'm going to do this. Put it right here. Go right there. And let's go back to paths. That one might need to move. But for now, I'm not going to do too much more. Yeah, those two are going to have to move. That's going to have to move. Yep, these are all going to have to move. Protected by electric fence. All right, nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do about that for now. It's I can always move the fence, you know, redo the fence if I had to. But we got some things done. I mean, it doesn't look like we got a lot. We got a lot of things researched. Got a lot of genomes to 100%. We've got our star rating up to 2 just by putting in some dinos in here and by building this infrastructure right here. You know, put this large hotel right here. Now we got no dinos in here yet, but these 2 pens are almost pretty much ready to go once we figure out what dinosaurs we want to do. What might be cool is if I do like the tour, I may have to remove some of this water a little bit and or maybe take this fence and push it a little bit so I can put a gate in here. But put a tour so that people can take tours through here. Now that might be kind of cool where they can take tours through. So I don't put carnivores in here, just put the, you know, some of the dinosaurs that are the safer dinosaurs through here. That I could probably look at doing. That's definitely an option. That's why it's kind of cool to take your time and slowly plan things out and make some adjustments as necessary. So I think, excuse me, I think I'm going to just save this real quick here. Sandbox. Yep. All right, there we go. So yeah, I think this is a good place to stop for the day. We did quite a bit. We also completed the other challenge, which is awesome. So next time we pick this up, not sure when I'm going to pick it up because next week I might be able to squeeze it in. I'm not sure. Next week might all be to be determined. And the reason for that is we've got there's a play test that because I did the Star Rupture's got a new play test coming out, the co-op, and I did the single player. So it looks like I'm also now in the co-op one. So what I'm going to try to do is see if there's any content creators that want to collab with me on that to see if they want to do Star Rupture, do it, you know, go live on that. That's why it's up in the air because I may have to change the times and or days possibly depending on availability of other content creators. So next week for me anyway might be to be determined. And that's might also put some of Sarah's live streams in flux too next week. I don't know how long that playtest is going to be for. It just depends. I don't know. It might be for a week. It might only be a couple days. They haven't. I don't think I've seen anywhere where it said. All I know is I think it's December 3rd is when that play test is happening. So probably for me, all next week is probably going to be all to be determined until it can until I know how long the playtest is going to be for, and then also other content creators' schedules as well. But tomorrow is Wednesday, and Sarah should be back here on the main channel doing Skyrim, and I believe tonight she's on her Cozy channel. I think she's actually doing Bug Snacks tonight, I think is what she's going to be doing tonight on her Cozy channel, so you might want to go check that out on our Cozy channel. I'll be back. I won't be back till the following week because we got obviously this Thanksgiving week. So for me, today is the last day this week. I'll be live streaming. I do have shorts coming out. I do have a video coming out on Thanksgiving Day for Satisfactory. Sarah might still be doing some live streams. She's not this week. She's not sure yet. Obviously because it's a holiday week. obviously, the schedules obviously fluctuate back and forth. But yeah, for me, today's the last day of the week. I'm live streaming. So I won't be back till next week. So yeah. So as to the, because I'm taking Thursday off, Friday off, for the holiday. Saturday, actually, I take that back. Saturday, I'll be back with Sarah, because I believe we are on Saturday doing Fortnite with the community again, if I'm not mistaken. Now that might change, because Sarah's primarily live streaming. I'll probably be. I won't be on stream, but I'll probably be. I won't be on camera, but you might hear me through, because Sarah's gonna be the one streaming it. But I might be on camera. You might hear me through the microphone, stuff like that. She's primarily on Saturday, but my official live stream for this week is done for this week, today. But we'll figure out what we're going to be doing Saturday. It all depends on, because I know the season ends. That's why we're doing the Fortnite live stream Saturday for sure, because the season ends on Saturday. So get the special Fortnite event going on 29th. And so we'll figure out what we're going to do there. She might, if we can't do Fortnite at all after that event, Sarah might do like maybe water park simulator or something. She's going to figure that all out. It's Saturday's in flux, but as far as I know, Fortnite, we're definitely going to be doing, at least, she might be going a little bit earlier. I know we're definitely going to try and do the Fortnite, and we'll figure out the rest as we go. As sometimes that happens with live streams, you got to just kind of roll with the punches. Things happen. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here for the day. I want to thank everyone for watching. If you got value out of this content, please hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you follow there. If you subscribed and followed, thank you. We do appreciate it. It does help us out, because we're trying to get to 500 subscribers. So yeah, that's a big goal, and we want to have a big party when we hit the 500. So that'll be fun. So with that, again, thank you all for watching. I'm going to get out of here for the day. And everyone that celebrates Thanksgiving, have a happy Thanksgiving. With that, I'm out of here. This is Silvershade saying, gamers don't die. See y'all at the respawn point. Bye, everybody.